Hey, Leland, first in the house. How are you today? Again, having an issue with my controller. So once I can get it to connect, we can get started. Did I sleep well? Yeah, for the most part. Come on, controller. There we go. What? It's connected, but it's not working. I think we're actually just past our Gen 1 attempts. I think it was about 3,200, roughly. Though, granted, Gen 1, every lab attempt was at max 30 seconds versus 3 minutes. Sometimes I can get lucky here and have like very little grass encounters up to the rival, which really helps to bring it down to like 2 minutes 5 seconds, 2 minutes 15 seconds, depending on how fast I can do it. Come on. I don't know what's wrong with my controller lately. What's happening? Maybe it's my controller system? Let me restart that. It's so weird. It's connected. I remove the device and re-add it. Driver error. Huh. That's new. I had everything set up, and then as soon as I was about to start the stream, I was like, crap, I didn't set up my controller. Update and reinstall the driver via driver device manager, then restart your PC. It's cordless, correct? I use Bluetooth. I can do cord and it would fix this issue, but I low-key don't like to use cord because I like to lean back and just relax, and sometimes I'll have the controller behind my head. Right click the Bluetooth adapter. Sorry, I apologize for the delay. Let me run the Bluetooth troubleshooter. Actually, that might have fixed it. Maybe. Maybe not. If I can't get it to work in a minute, I might just do cord tonight. Would be the drivers of the controller itself. pressing and holding a button. Let's hold the sync button and then press any other button to turn it on. Yeah, wired works. I don't know why wireless won't. Alright, no worries. Guess I'll do wired tonight. April, nice, good find. Ooh. Yeah, GG. Tropius! I'm sorry, Tropius, but you've got no speed and no offense. Oh, that's upsetting. I've gotten between the time of my last Zapdos, and now I haven't gotten a single Entei, but now I get another Zapdos. Oh man, and he was good too. Other than the ability. That's sad. Thunder at 8. Bug Buzz. Grass Knot, Solar Beam. Didn't have the best special attacks. Water Spout at the first gym. Oh, that's sad. I cry. Come on. I want to see Entei. Ooh, tough choice. I'll leave it up to chat. What do you guys think? Hippowdon or Jolteon? Jolteon? Welcome, KO. How you doing today? Oof. That's a rough one. Doesn't appear so, KO. Okay, we got the confusion. He might hit himself. No. Your power, wow. That's why he was doing so much damage. I was kind of surprised because I had high defense. Oof. I considered just resetting, but honestly, it has stab, has runaway to get through the grass, has dark void to try to get a bit more luck on the rival fight. Lemonade, good find. Nice. Oh no. Come on, buddy, I need you to wake up. No, he's gonna heal. Oh my gosh, that's the worst luck ever. What a troll. Lands the 55% sing. It's super slow. Damn. It's a vanilla Lapras with water absorb. Versing this Pokemon, it will be a headache. Because it is extremely strong, very bulky, and the opponent tends to not have to worry about being slow. I usually attempt to try to move first regardless. HP is average, so as long as we have a super effective move against it, might not be too big of an issue. But very bulky, very strong. No, I was living if he didn't crit. Ah, just terrible luck tonight. Alright, we have speed, we have a ×4 move. As long as we don't miss, we should be able to beat the rival this time. 5th time's the charm. With Drizzle, interesting. That actually could be really good. Because he doesn't have to worry about Thunder. It makes Fire neutral. Too bad he's not a level 5. It's only 3 and 6. Hey, Black Player, how you doing tonight? Favorite runner will be the one that wins. Who will be a mon with at least one type being steel? So it's gonna be Mawile? Tired? I feel that. No, I missed. Come on. He's true. We gotta win this, finally. The rival has just been smacking us tonight. I'm really curious about that Sceptile. Drizzle Sceptile actually sounds really good. I was just making a joke because Mawile is 385 BST, so it is viable for the huge power clause, but we almost never run it. Yeah, 37 is unfortunate for Haunter. It's because it technically is a trade evolution, so they usually put those around that 36 to 38 mark. Same with the other trade mod in this. Kadabra. Mawile with huge power could be a winner. It is a strategy. Same with Sableye. It's just a matter of actively finding it. It's a 1%. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, Icy Baker. Hope you're doing well. What's crazy is the stat distribution on this Haunter is not bad. Good speed, good offense, decent enough bulk, really good ability. But like, imagine going all the way to level 37 and you end up evolving into a Venomoth. That would suck. hoping to find every Pokemon before pivoting, just in case the Sceptile ends up being slow. Having a backup option would be nice, but the curse of 5% is happening to us right now. There it is, Kadabra. That was weird. His evolution chart didn't pop up for a second. He's also level 37. Ooh. It's not what I wanted. I'll look at what the last option is just in case. Couldn't really get any intel on that. Alright. Just gotta hope Sceptile has something going for it. Stop. I think I catch the level 3 just to make sure that we can get rid of self-destruct. Has stab bullet seed, okay, that's cool. It's not a special attacker. Come on. It is a special attacker. Huh. Ancient Power, Powder Snow. Stats are actually decent. Ooh. Because at level 5, it's going to be 14 speed. Probably 17 special attack. Ooh, he threw. Nice. 15 speed, 19 special attack, even better than what I predicted. Wow, this is actually pretty good. The minus special defense is unfortunate, but the Riz. Ah, he crit. There was a Charizard in the grass with Water Spout, Dark Pulse. The minus special attack, special defense was gonna hold it back, sadly. No worries. Oh my gosh. Thunderbolt. If we can get Calm Mind with simple, average special attack, high speed, low special defense is scary, but with Calm Mind we should be okay. Simple is high risk, high reward. Without setup on our side, it's more of a problem than it is helping. Great start to have Thunderbolt on a special attacker, absolutely. It's unfortunate it's our only special attack for now. We can use Giga Drain on the rival, but that's it. I definitely prefer simple on special attackers than physical, because Intimidate would just be twice as bad. We live. Oh, we do. Nice. Nice. GG. Didn't get to 7 though. Its special attack is a hair low. It's gonna be 19 at level 8. Do we full send or do we scout? Also, how are you doing tonight, LeBear? Doing well, thank you for asking. Might not hurt to take a quick look. Gligar's not bad. Has Trace. Sceptile again. We have a Leaf Stone. So that would be like Execute, of course Eevee, There's another one that I'm blanking on. What do you guys think? Do we run it or do we pivot? So far, Sceptile, Gliscor. I would consider the Gliscor. Sorry, Scyther Onyx option. I've done it before. Like you can get like Hippowdon out of Onyx. You can get Scyther's a little mixed on whether or not the evolution ends up good, because some of them are below 500, some of them are above. You can end up with like Yanmega off of it. That is a very fast Sceptile. Faster than 19 at level 6. Funny enough, both of them have evolutions into Shuckle and Armaldo. It's the Rock and Bug. If it gets a good move at 7, this is a runner. Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Calm Mind. Dark Pulse would be really good because of the speed. Being able to like just consistently go for that 20% flinch. If only this was Serene Grace instead of Simple, I would have been goated. I think we run it. What do you guys think? Pivot or use this for the first fight? Because I do want to know what its level 7 option is. One last try for number 3 and then doesn't want to show up. Ogre to start? That's going to give me a lot of XP. Good para. Heck. Well, it's Shedinja coverage. It's not special though. Let's see. Ooh, this is tough. What do you think? Blissey or Spiritomb? Alright, so Blissey is mono level 8. Hey, Hunter in the house, how you doing today? You're leaning towards Blissey? Yeah, I'll scout it on the next encounter with it. It's just the lowest spawn in the area, so I'd like to grab my items. And I didn't want to scout with partial health. If it is a special attacker, I didn't want to lose to scouting. Flame Pearl. Abras. With Stab, Powder Snow. Does not look to be a special attacker. Eight subs away. We are close to that 500 milestone, and if it happens this week, I'm hoping to do like a special stream for it. Stab, Stomp, Attack Order, Body Slam. Kind of think we make that pivot. Sorry, Spiritomb. Oh, extremely balanced, but the minus attack nature turned it into a special attacker. Has foresight to hit ghost types. Water Absorb is interesting. Doesn't look too bad. We just didn't look over here, so take a quick scout. Like slightly under speed. Normally I would want 20 or above. Leaning towards the special side would invite trying to go for like no contact and could possibly keep attack order just as like coverage and high crit rate. Alright, let's send it. Confusion with this nature isn't as scary, so that's a plus. Is catching the same Pokemon to get a different nature legal? It is not. Not allowed to do that. However, if we were doing the doubles Kaizo, where we would have every fight be a doubles fight, ooh, another no contact move, nice. Ghost Poison would be a problem without Foresight. Foresight ignores evasion boost, so we don't technically need Stomp, but Stomp does have the flinch, so it could do Para Flinch Stall. I'll just finish what I was talking about a second ago. In doubles Kaizo, you run 2 Pokemon. Every fight is 2 Pokemon. If any of them on your team die, that ends the run. But you are allowed to catch 2 Pokemon per area, and if you're only pivoting one of your 2 Pokemon, let's say you catch a Lapras, the Lapras you have is a bad nature, you can pivot that Lapras out in the second patch for a new Lapras. So there is a rule for it, but that's only applied to doubles. Between Stomp and Foresight, I'm personally leaning towards getting rid of Stomp. I don't know, this is a tough choice. Because regular Ghost, we have Seed Bomb, but then like Ghost Poison and Ghost Flying, we don't have coverage for. At level 12, I'll probably be getting rid of a normal type. Any thoughts in the chat? What do you guys think would be the better choice? Do we get rid of Foresight or do we get rid of Stomp? Yeah, I think we'll have enough PP to get through. Oh my god, perfect timing. Literally the mon I was worried about. Yeah, I mean, two no contact moves, 45 PP for the tower, we should be okay. I probably would have just had to spam Seed Bomb for the half damage. But with Endeavor, that would have been a lot harder to beat. This is probably the most balanced stat spread that we've ever had. This should level us up. Special attack. I think we take it over Foresight. Because that covers the Ghost Poison, Ghost Flying, as long as they don't have Bolt Absorb. All we need is, like, obviously a Shedinja coverage. But, like, if we could get Judgment, that would be really good. Alright, time for the tower. The Lax. Rough Skin. Good coverage right now. Just don't have Shedinja coverage. That's the one thing we're lacking. The fact that we have 2 physical non-contact moves is also really nice. And Stab. Yellow Shard, good find. Paper Beam. But it's a recharge move and it's inaccurate. I don't think we take it. I kind of like Body Slam more. But it is special and it would be able to, like, handle tankier Pokemon better than Body Slam. Struggle should be able to hit Shedinja, correct. Yeah, I don't think I'd take Hyper Beam. Pretty comfortable with what we have. This is just going to be a shedless run. There's not going to be any Shedinja. Nice. Only damage we took was rough skin. Pretty nice. Oh, he's what? Solar power, dry skin? Solar power. Okay, good to know. If he has a special attack fire move, that actually could be pretty scary. Getting solar power, sunny day boosted, stab boosted. Dude's Charizard Y right there. Alright, time for the gym. Good para. No way. Whoa. We just got sketched. Oh my gosh, that is a tough choice. Oh my god, I don't even know what I want to sketch. I don't know what I want to delete to be able to fill its slot. Like, I could see us getting rid of Body Slam to go for coverage, but then we don't have Stab. And, like, we could go for, like, Stab Judgment. But then, if sketches are one way of getting Shedinja coverage... Oh man, this is tough. I'm gonna need your help in chat. I need your recommendations on what move to delete. And with a short explanation as to why, like, what it would be. How do I want to say it? What is the goal of sketch when I replace move? Is it like get rid of Shockwave to get a different special attack that specifically covers Shedinja? Is it get rid of Body Slam to have 4 coverage moves? With your suggestion, also put what you would recommend to, like, be the typing, either physical or special, and the type of move that would fill its slot. We get rid of Seed Bomb, we definitely need that slot to fill up covering Ghost, but then it also technically would need to cover a couple Steel types. We got rid of Electric. mean, on paper, what sucks is that our current moveset, there's nothing that fills the role of everything. Like, deleting one move doesn't fill the role. Technically need 2 moves, no matter what. Personally, I'm leaning Shockwave, but that only is viable if we can get a sketch move quickly. If it takes us a while to find a move to sketch, then we'll have some encounters that we really struggle against. Technically, due to nature, we are special attacker, but they are so close that we could use either special or physical. I could also see us getting rid of Body Slam for the purpose of coverage, right? Because losing Body Slam just loses Para and Stab. We wouldn't be losing any coverage. The stats are balanced, extremely balanced. I low-key hate having to make this decision because it can either make the runner or break the run. I kind of think that as well, Mr. LeBaire, it's a short-term sacrifice for long-term gains. Because eventually, if everything goes well with our movesets, Body Slam could really honestly hold us back. It's a phenomenal move, and without the, like, if I didn't have the minus attack nature, I probably wouldn't feel the same way. Yeah, I kind of think we get rid of Body Slam. My lobster? I'm not sure what that means. Oh yeah, paralysis by analysis, yup. Story of my life. Yeah, hopefully this is the right choice. Let's get rid of Body Slam. Kinda needed it for Rayquaza, low-key. Nice crit. I don't need Stomp again, I already deleted that. Don't need that. Might as well heal. So he has to recharge, and then we should knock him out. And now, for the short term, We don't have to worry about contact scenarios. That's fine. Sucks. I don't have any status healers. Shoot. I gotta knock him out because I can live the poison, but I can't live another hit plus poison. Psychic is okay, but it wouldn't have filled the role that I need. This one, I'm not confident I one-shot. Oh, hoo, hoo. Oh. This might be game. Miss? Use a weaker move. Okay. Citrus does less than potion. Citrus is 25% of health. So it only does 17 health. He crit. Of course he crit. Can I crit? If I crit an attack order, I might win. It's my only choice. Oh, nice! Let's go! Let's go! I did not have confidence that would one-shot the level 20 ace. Holy crap. So that technically means I wasted all of my heals. Because I could have just clicked that immediately. I didn't have to heal at all. But I know how chat can be, oh, you should heal. So I did. I used every single one. But if I used the citrus on that very turn, I was dying to the combo of damage plus poison because that extra 3 health was the only reason why the basic potions were prolonging. Earth power. Do we take earth power? It gives me the coverage that I lack other than Shedinja. A lot of my recent runners have been capitalizing through Earth Power. I wouldn't mind looking for a couple other options, though we would need to have ground types to scout. There was a Gliscor, I believe, in the beginning. Lava Plume or Flamethrower would be my number one. Ooh, Electivire was a pivot over here. Yeah, downside of getting rid of Body Slam is I only have ground types I can scout, when with Body Slam I could have also scouted ghost types. There's a Gligar, and then there should be a Gliscor in the other patch. And that is why I don't want to scout with Sketch, because if they have a priority move, I end up sketching the priority move. They should have given Sketch a +1 priority. Oh, there's also Garchomp. I didn't even think of that. Hell yeah, there's actually a lot of ground types for us to scout on. Bad Boomerang. Attack Order, I already got that. Blaze Kick. I wonder if it's possible to sketch the same move that you already have. Like, am I able to have 2 attack orders? That'd be hilarious. Mudshot's not as good. Five more PP, but 5 less accuracy and 35 less base power. It's also level 5 that has a new move. You know, while we're scouting for a sketch move, does anyone have a name suggestion for Blissey? Because that would be the next step. If we found Eruption, I would probably take that. Drew, welcome. Just tuning in now. Nice. Yes, we got sketch at the gym and we deleted that body slam for it. Van Gogh. It is a female. Point that out. Trying to find the higher level life score. It's only one extra move, but it could be the difference of us getting earth power or us getting Shedinja coverage. Downside to sketch is if we end up taking a move that in the future we were already going to learn, we end up on that level gaining, like, it would be giving us a move that we already had, right? So like if at some point it says, what's our next level up? 27. So let's say at level 27 it says Blissey is trying to learn body slam. That means that we were, whatever we sketched was what we were going to learn at 27. Water gun, it's not strong enough. Marge Keen, I'm not sure who that is, and also that is 10 letters without the space, so it would fit, but it would not be able to have a space. I could Pokeball Scout, because I do need to catch a... I need to catch our HM Pokemon. And instead I caught on the first try. That's funny. I'm kind of feeling Earth Power. We can name it Mona Lisa. I like that. It's the American Mona Lisa after a year of eating McDonald's. I think we take Earth Power. What do you guys think? Yeah, Lava Plume would have been nice. Flamethrower Eruption. Ground, giving us the coverage for steel types would really help. And it gives us almost 100 coverage. It's a great move. It's done really well for us in the past. And that's why I didn't move Sketch I know you guys wanted it down in the 4th slot, but I knew I was grabbing my my ace spammer move. Would have just been unnecessary work. Yeah, if we can get a PP max, that would be very clutch. And my HM Pokemon being a grass type makes it so that they wouldn't click a water move against him, they would go for the water move on Blissey. Red Shard, Dire Hit. Water Absorb heals us if we're hit by a water move, and it heals us for 1/4 of our health. 25% of our health is insane. It's pretty much a citrus berry, a built-in citrus berry against the type of move. So instead of only being immune to ghost, we're immune to water as well. Welcome back, Flare. We just had Sketch. We took Earth Power. The only time we're not immune to water is if they use Worry Seed or have the ability Mold Breaker. Yeah, probably one of the most balanced Pokemon we have ever had. Special defense and special attack were swapped. I mean, it would have been the difference of 2 points. Personally, I wish the plus of the nature was on speed instead of defense. Like, having a little bit more bulk is nice, but moving first is nicer. Because we are hair below average speed. Not by much, but 1 point difference can be critical. I almost forgot to do the red shard, which gives us that Pecha Berry we needed at the gym. Oh wait, you said special defense and speed. I saw that as an A, not an E. Special defense and speed switched? That could have worked. I could see that working. But I think it would have just been better to change the nature to a plus speed. That 10% boost would have been equivalent. Earth Power. Now that we have Earth Power and Shockwave, we don't really need Seed Bomb. So that might be the next move to go. Calcium. Very nice. I need heals. So we have to use all of them. There are no legendary fighting types. So the highest BST fighting type, I believe, is the starters, Blaziken and Infernape. Which are both weak to Earth Power. Hyper Potion! Huge! Let's go! Water Absorb on a Gliscor would be pretty nice. Thick Fat is also good for it. Citrus Berry, awesome. I honestly think we have a 4-star Pokemon other than not having Shedinja coverage. And if that changes, this could be close to a 5-star Pokemon. Chekhov's gun? Haven't heard that phrase before. The way the abilities work is if it is the main ability, the AI knows that we have it. If it is the secondary hidden ability, they don't know about it and they will click the water move. That was Volt Absorb, right? I don't know why the tracker hasn't been putting in abilities for me. Next move at 27, which will be in the cave. Our adventure begins. Somebody just fired Chekhov's gun outside. I just heard like 4 gunshots. I think it was our best interest to get rid of Body Slam. I could have gotten rid of Seed Bomb. Would have been practically the same thing, but... because we still have ground coverage and whatnot. You have ground, water, rock coverage, even if we didn't have Seed Bomb. Confusion Berry. Getting a good amount of items. I love it. Zinc? Hell yeah. Raised speed and special defense. Quick attack, it is stab, it is priority, but it's only 40 base power. I want to say no. Moveset is still pretty good right now. Possibly Flare. I think there's a possibility for that. It's probably been since FireRed that I've had a Blissey this good. Yeah, we had been poisoned in the gym fight, and we were hanging on a thread with his final Pokemon being a Linoon. Sometimes they'll bring out the ace earlier in the fight, but he saved it to the very end. We used up all of our heals trying to like find an opening, and it ended up still with us at 3 HP and a poison, and I had to make the choice to attack, and we got lucky one-shotting the ace with attack order. Oh my god, we found the PP max. Yo, we found the PP max. I think we just slap it onto Earth Power, to be honest. This early game item haul has been insane. It's never usually this good. 2 vitamins, hyper potion, status heals. Yeah, you did mention the PP Max. I mean, we're unlikely to ever delete Earth Power. Ground is one of the best coverage moves in the game. But I want to wait until we get our level 31 move, because if we do get... Ooh, Escape Rope. We do get, like, Lava Plume or another strong, reliable special attack it might be better for. Yeah. I have confidence in the American Mona Lisa. I would love to get a spread move. It would make the double fight not as scary. Attack Order is one of the best physical moves in the game. No contact, high crit rate, good amount of PP, good coverage. Yeah, I was actually just thinking about low kick. I think low kick is 100 base power against her. Not 100% though. Could be 80. Like, she's not as big as the Snorlax. Snorlax obviously has the max at 120. Alright, time for the rival. This is going to test the offense and the defense. Easy. Alright, good luck. We can do this. I'm saving the PP max until I actually have the need for it. A, in case we get a better move. B, in case we get hit by Grudge or Spite. The level up move we're hoping for is Shedinja coverage. I would take Air Blast, Air Slash, Air Cutter, Lava Plume, Flamethrower, Eruption, Power Gem. Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse. Yeah, I believe Seed Bomb will be the one we get rid of. Though, depending on the specific typing of what move we get, we could consider getting rid of Shockwave. We'll see. Because Seed Bomb, we don't have to worry about Volt Absorb or Motor Drive. And having ×4 on Water Ground can be nice. If I got Ore Sphere, I would be very happy as well. Still not Shedinja coverage, but still a really good move. Nice. That's what I wanted. That was the best case scenario. And he healed me. Thank you, Kabuto. The GOAT. That was the best double fight we could have ever asked for. Alright, good luck. He's gonna live this. Oh wow, he actually is faster. That's fine. Come on, good move. Twister. 40 base power dragon type move that can flinch. I mean, dragon coverage is nice and all. I think the only move it could really cover though is Shockwave. No. I mean, I could get rid of it for Seed Bomb. It's not as strong. It would give us just a little bit extra momentum on dragons like Dragonite and whatnot. Dragonite Rayquaza than what the Shockwave would do. We lose a lot of ×4 coverage. I kind of think we keep Seed Bomb. If it was Dragon Pulse or even Dragon Breath, I would take it. Because at least Dragon Breath, being 60 base power, would make it 120 against dragons, creating a viable move. Yeah, I don't think we need it. Lift, but they heal. Don't burn. That was a crit. It's okay. Only 4 more. Come on. Oh gosh. Did 20 damage. I gotta use the hyper. It's the safest play. Because at least then I can save the last citrus. He crit. Oof. Jeez, he is a tank. Okay. Ooh, that was scary. The gym fights have not been kind to us. I'm pretty sure that was his ace. Fury swipes, bad move. That's okay. We have plot armor. We can reinforce it by finding a lax incense. It's unfortunate to use up the hyper potion there, but if we didn't, we would have lost. And we get another move in 2 levels. Only 4 level up moves left. It's kind of surprising. And at minimum, 1 move at the move relearner. Because we don't know what we lost at level 5. That's 2 gyms now. That attack order made the difference of beating the threat. I would love to find a heal here, just so we have one for Whitney. One more item. Ah, that's unfortunate. Being a split attacker actually is helping for once. It's a rare occasion where it actually is working. Paralyzed, that's nice of him. Okay, new move. Come on, Lava Plume. Natural Gift is a physical move that requires a berry. It's not a good move for Kaizo. You only get to click it once per battle, and you end up consuming your berry as well. You get one more move before the next gym. Find a heal down here. Even just one heal would actually, like, give us security for the next gym. Okay. Alright, we got one heal. Not the size I wanted, but that's okay. I was hoping for a 50 or an 80. Ah. We got Fury Swipes and Roleplay. Yes, we got an escape rope in the cave after the first gym, so we weren't able to use it yet. We have to wait until after this next following gym. Pokemon with Volt Absorb or Levitate with Focus Punch could be an issue. That's something I'm a little worried about. Hey, Lazy Dog, how you doing today? Honestly, I rate this like 4 stars right now. It is a split attacker, but it is extremely balanced, where if they are a special tank, we can hit them with a strong attack order. The synergy that this is having right now is just phenomenal. That being said, it has room to be even higher when we get Shedinja coverage. Dark Pulse, Lava Plume, maybe Power Gem. Nice. We've had to use heals just because like the gyms have actually been kind of tough. And I'm hoping we can recoup some of our heals soon. We do have a PP Max that I'm procrastinating on using, but is an option for Earth Power. Oh my god, we got a full restore. Beautiful. Alright, one more item. X special, not bad. I would really only want setup on this if we have all of one typing for moves. I mean, I guess I could see it getting rid of Seed Bomb, but for like Nasty Plot or Calm Mind. But I don't think we really need to like take setup at this time. We'll see. Maybe we'll get a good move at 38 and then have 3 special attacks. My sister. Nice, good one shot. Oh boy. Okay, new move. Ah. That sucks. It's worse than both Stomp and Body Slam. We actually get our final move before we're even at Morty. We get our last move when we're at the lighthouse at the start of it. Because we should leave the rival, the burn tower, at 45, 44, 45. It's time for Whitney. Alright, good luck. Nice. C-Bomb's actually been helping out a lot more than Shockwave. Do I put the PP max on Earth Power now? She only has 5 Pokemon instead of 6. What do you guys think? Do you think this is a good place to use it, or do we wait until we get our other level up moves? Because we're not too far. 2 moves within 6 levels. It would give us it would give us another 6 Earth powers if we use it. Alright, good luck. That's fine. Nice, good one shot. 2 more. Good crit. That's fine. Easy. Easy. Yeah, this gym typically isn't too big of a threat unless she has legendaries. Come on, good TM, good TM. Future sight. Ooh. Alright, that was easy. Now we get to go and do our escape rope. Flamethrower would be very good. I'm pretty flexible on it, personally. Flamethrower, Lava Plume, Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball. I would take Eruption. We have enough PP to get by with Eruption if we got it. There is an argument to say that Dark Pulse would be better for this because we currently don't know who has Flash Fire or Heat Proof Thick Fat, and with 3 abilities that can influence like in a battle, the consistency that Dark Pulse has with Flinch has value. Burn Heal, okay. Nah, that's it, just a Burn Heal. Nice. I was hoping he would hatch before going to the next trainer. That way you can drop it off here now. PP up. Very good. Hoping to find another heal before the next gym. Fresh water, hell yeah. 50. Right, before we move forward, I just would like to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Good. Art scale. Big find. Hell yeah. So if we wanted to consider taking Body Slam over Seed Bomb, that would be an option. Even technically over Shockwave. I mean, Drifblim would still be a little bit of an issue. And Skarmory. Yeah, I could go over Seed Bomb. Next fight, we should get our new move. Agility, don't need it. I mean, we've gotten kind of lucky with some of the move options, so I don't have high expectations for anything else to be given to us. Next big obstacle, I think the lighthouse is actually not going to be too big of a threat. If we really need to, we do have the PP max and a PP up. I want to say my next big obstacle is going to be Morty. Because, like, I have the full restore, I have the fresh water. But it really just depends on who, like, what Pokemon we see in there. The only major threats have really been, like, Arceus. How have things been going in life for you, Lazy Dog? Hope you're doing well. I would like a better move to cover for flying. If any of these flying types have Volt Absorb, they become a problem. Nice, good one shot. Hey, thanks for the hydro pump. Metronome into a water move. That was awesome. Alright, now for the rival. Easy. Very good. Didn't even take any damage. Another freshwater. Hell yeah. Pretty confident, which is not our typical scenario for the lighthouse, but I'm pretty confident going into this next dungeon. We have plenty of PP, really good coverage. The one kryptonite is Shedinja. Good luck. I'm gonna heal. Oh boy. Oh, nice! Good crit. Perfect Pokemon to get that crit on. Good crit. Perfect. Keep it going. Why you did that? Magma Storm. You were close, Mr. LeBaron. You were close. If only it was Flamethrower. That's tough, because if my Shedinja answer... I'm gonna have to start relying on Shockwave more. Seed Bomb has been my answer for water types. What do you guys think? Do we take it over Seed Bomb? I don't think we take it over Attack Order. Magma Storm is 70% accurate, but it's 120 base power. It's the accuracy that makes me worried. We did very well with it the last time we had it yesterday. With Sheer Cold and Magma Storm, it did a lot more than I expected. But missing multiple turns in a row can be a problem. It's a tough choice. Because I don't don't think it's better than Seed Bomb. But when we encounter Shedinja, we're gonna regret not taking it. As a dual attacker, honestly, having 3 out of 4 only special. I think what you're saying is that, like, if we lean too much into special, it could be a problem. I think that's what you're saying. I'm a little confused by your statement. It's a risk to not have it. We can hope that one of the TMs give us Shedinja coverage. Yeah, we do have a heart scale, and we're pretty tanky. So as long as the Shedinja itself isn't like a crazy threat with I'd say it would be more of a threat if it has something like Seismic Toss than an actual offensive move, or if it has like gimmick like Status, Poison, Leech Seed. We have no intel on Shedinja. It's a 1 in 501 chance. I know it's the wrong choice to say no to it, but I'm kind of leaning towards not taking it. Because we get far more value out of Seed Bomb than the rare occasion we need value out of Magma Storm. What do you guys think? Do we take it or no? If it was Heat Wave, I probably would have been happier with it to get 10 PP and 90% accurate and a spread move. Because a lot of the coverage for Magma Storm is like Grass and Bug. Earth Power covers our Steel types. It also covers Skarmory, but Shockwave covers Skarmory. Final thoughts, what do you guys think? Do we take it or no? I can get rid of Shockwave, which would be my preferred option, but I need it for Ho-Oh, Rayquaza, Salamence, Moltres, Charizard, Altaria. Definitely not getting rid of Earth Power. I worked too hard to get it. I think I'm gonna say no and just pray it's not a run-ending decision. Missing Magma Storm could be a run-ending situation as well. Only 4 Pokemon left, and this dungeon has not been difficult, which is nice. Only difficult one was the Dragonite, and we crit a resisted move. My sister. That's fine. Easy. GG. And a full heal. Nice. Now at this next gym, being that we have all of our level up moves other than move relearner, if we need to rely heavily on earth power through the trainers before the gym leader, I think we put on the PP max. Depends on how often we have to click earth power. I do have a green shard I want to go and get. Right. Good luck. Don't mind wasting shockwaves on his detect, because we have plenty of them. Tropius! He missed. Very nice. Good crit. We're only using one earth power before the gym fight. Probably 2. Yeah, nice. Probably don't need to use the PB max, not yet. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. In the next dungeon, I would need it on. I don't know. I believe in us. Nice, good crit. That's fine. That's also fine. Okay, okay. He healed here. And we get the crit. Perfect. One more. Oh my god, let's go! No items needed. No heals, no status. Perfect. Karate chop. Physical move, contact, high crit rate. Just curious. Okay, we could learn it. I don't think we need it. Yeah, it doesn't really synergize with what we have. Whew. I think there's a really good chance we go to the 8th gym, if not to the Elite Four. Your heart scale, nice. Full heal. Full restore, huge. Let's go. Items have been good on this run. Oh my god, I was on the PP up. Whoops. That was a mistake. Not the end of the world, but it's inconvenient. Because now I won't be putting the PP max on it. Oh, what a silly... That was just dumb of me. Not the end of the world. I honestly wouldn't mind putting the PP max on attack order. But now I'm a little bit more on the hope that we get a good TM from a gym. Wow, that was silly. We got Karate Chop, Future Sight, Roleplay, Fury Swipes. Very, very. Alright, not bad. controller just stopped working for a second. That was stupid. I was not going that way. I was going north. That's fine. Not enough XP to level us up. One more item. For compared to the item gauntlet that we normally experience, I'd say this was pretty good. Obviously, we didn't get a crazy number of items, but we got more than normal. And that full restore is going to go a long way. Alright. On to the trainers we go. I want to double check that that was levitate. Discord mod stink? I'm not sure what that means. Levitate, yep. That is a tanky guy. Millie, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Another levitate, wow. 2 in a row. That's fine, we're gonna heal after this. Did bow? I don't know what that means either. The level creep has started. Having more and more Pokemon survive on a sliver of HP. J Millie, there's no need to be hostile. If we were playing Counter-Strike, I would understand. But we're just relaxing, we're chilling. Within, I'd say, about 10 to 15 minutes, we're going to be at the shiny Gyarados. So if you have any guesses, if you have a guess, everyone gets one guess. Shiny FireRed. It's a good one. That I believe it's pink. Still can't believe I accidentally used the PP up on Earth Power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 10. Alright. Only 3 more trainers in the water. Ooh. Lived on 1 HP. I'm gonna say that it will be a shiny Kingler. I feel like that's one we haven't seen before. There has been one correct guess. Yo, Drew Jackson, how you doing tonight? I'm gonna be saying your name fully from now on, Drew, because we have a new subscriber who also has the name Drew, but I don't know how to say his last name. Going with shiny Probopass, that would be cool. Has anyone gotten it right? One person. It was Nomar. He guessed soaking wet Vaporeon, I think is how he worded it. And he got it right. It was absolutely insane. I still have been meaning to make that into a YouTube short, but I have failed to do so. So far, the evil bug has not shown up. I'm hoping he's just in hibernation for this file. Because I don't want to have to take Magma Storm if I don't need to. Gotta unjinx it now? Nah, I think we're fine. The odds are as equal as winning the lottery. Oh, mirror code. I'm glad I didn't click Shockwave. I was thinking of it to scout for Bolt Absorb. Guess that's another benefit of running a split attacker. A little bit better chance to avoid counter and mirror coat. If I know they have it, I can just click the opposite. Do you roll in the snow? I've heard different definitions for that term. So I don't know exactly what definition you're referring to. Boy, he's a bit of a threat. How's his defense? Low. Okay, good. I mean, we did chew that high jump kick though, so that was nice. And we've also been hit by Revenge, which is another 120 base power move. So far, fighting type moves haven't been too big of a problem. Vacuum Wave did no damage. Alright, I'll give 60 seconds. Anyone else in chat who may want to put in a guess? Shiny Gyarados, who do you think it will be? If somebody guesses correctly, then on the next stream we'll do a Pokemon pack opening and a shout out for you. Shiny Metapod. Any other guesses? 30 seconds. We have 62 PP because I accidentally clicked PP up on Earth Power when I was trying to put on a Zinc. Which should be plenty to get through the basement. Alright, let's see who it is. Shiny Golem. That's cool. The Drew Crew. Oh, it's Drew Bull. I guess I was just leaning too far back in my chair to see what the last name was. It's not a hard name to say. Tropius! Yeah, yes, follow me on YouTube. Like, subscribe, and follow me. Truant. Mona Lisa is a certified wall. Facts. It's fine. That's fine. Alright. All trainers have been defeated. Now, we head to the dungeon. Good luck. If I can use like 2 shockwaves on the statues, we should be pretty comfortable. If there's a Shedinja in this tower, I swear to God. Chip damage is going to be annoying. How much does it do? 11. There's the Probo Pass. So I'll take 22 on each. Oof. That adds up. No burn, thank goodness. I already did the escape rope, so I don't need that. I want to get the trainers out first for once, because with all the chip damage from the sand, it's going to add up to like 110. Right. We should be good for the towers, for the statues, I mean. We're not gonna take any moves. So the chip damage on the statue should be easy to mitigate. Ironically, the PP up actually helps here, because we're going to end up using all 6 of the last ones. PP max was preferred. I made the mistake of doing that. I wanted the PP max on it, but no worries. It's nothing to cry over. made a mistake and clicked Earth Power on the last Sudowoodo, so I'm actually going to be one off. We know Dusknoir's not really a threat. I want to double check that I grabbed the hidden item. Yep. That's fine. Nice. Rather do it on the Torkoal than the Probopass because it just avoids having to take extra chip during the sand. Right, now we get healed. I would really like to find like a Moo Milk, a Hyper Potion, even a Lemonade wouldn't be too bad. Just so that way we have like one extra heal to use before being forced to use a full restore at a gym during the gauntlet. We have a good amount of heals. We have 2 fresh waters, berry juice, a ton of berries, citrus berry, and then 2 full restores. But I would like to have like another mid-ground heal. Max potion would also be nice, just so that way I don't have to use a full restore. Like it's important to have like other options so that when the full restore is necessary, we still have them. I don't want to have to use them early and then have a like a poison situation going on. Another escape rope, I don't need it. Another X attack. That is a tanky Armaldo. The stopwatch for this run. Is it not showing for you guys? Yeah, you can see it on the bottom right screen. In the top left corner of it. It says 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, I think it shifted down I think there was an update to the tracker, and it switched where what not the tracker, the yeah, I guess it is the tracker that would have switched it. Because normally on my end, because how my screen is set up is different than how your screen is set up. On my end, it would be just slightly above it, and for your screen, it would be the bottom left corner of the main screen. But it looks like it's been moved. And I didn't even realize that because of how close it is from where it normally would be on my screen. I do like it there though. It's a lot cleaner. It's out of the way. All right. We're very close to where we lost yesterday. Though I think this is a far better Pokemon than what we had. Moveset is 10 times better. Stats are better. Ability, I would say, is better. R.I.P. Ajax. He was a one-trick pony. That extra 40 BST is crucial. The stats. Should one-shot. Yep. Nice. Because it's 5 levels lower and we're 2 levels higher than we were. Kingdra. Ooh. One HP in a dream. Alright, Lance. I'm gonna put my part into this next fight, but I need your help too, Lance. You're a champion. You got. You don't need to attack the baby Pokemon in this fight. But if there's a Shedinja, I need you to attack it. Lance the Sandbag Dragon Master packs. That's not fine. Can you stop clicking faint? Thank you. He might have Serene Grace. Nice. He started helping at the end, but he allowed us to both get paralyzed. It's good to know that Honchkrow has Stab Bite, because it doesn't change any of its moves. Pretty sure I should still be faster. Yeah, I was having a little bit of fear to that Machamp. That's fine. Come on. Oh, good throw. Easy. Yeah, I figured it would probably be a waste to use the Cherry Berry. If I had like an actual paralyzed heal, I would have used it, but I wasn't using a full heal on it, and I wanted to save my Cherry Berries. Alright, not bad. Got through. Didn't get any heals here, though. Yeah, that dungeon really starts to, what's the word I'm looking for? The dungeon is definitely a spike in difficulty, and just like is pretty much preparation for the rest of the game, because it never gets easier from here. There is a consideration to make at the gym gauntlets where I use the X attacks. We have a lot of X items, so it could help. I was watching your other videos, thank you. Realized we have matched up on Showdown countless times. On Gen 3 OU. I'm not sure if I ever did Gen 3 OU, truthfully, because that would have required me to build a Gen 3 OU team. When I play a majority of randoms and VGC. We just have a few fights to do before the gym gauntlet, but we're about to be there. Hey Zuko, what are you doing? What are you doing, Zuko? Right, good luck. I could definitely see us having done randoms against each other. Nice, good one shot. Nice, there's two. Easy. Hey, Zuko. Hi, Zuko. Alright. A little worried about these. Just have to hope that they are kind and don't hit us with anything crazy. No. On the special defense drop, that's even worse. See. Okay, here's two drops. At least I gave him my lowest PP move. But it sucks that it's a special attack, so you can get to use the drop that I'm gonna have to heal. Damn, this sucks. I'm lucky he only got two drops. Snore? Okay. I might have been a little bit too excessive with my healing. I didn't want to get crit. Zuko, what are you doing? Zuko, please stop. Get out of here. Come on, just keep missing. Yeah, just keep missing. Oh my god, it healed me. Oh my god, I didn't need to use all of those heals. I'm so upset. Oh, that's sad. That is so sad. I'm about to toss you in the bedroom. Being a pest right now. So it's definitely the main ability because the ace trainers that those were have the smart AI to know like abilities and such. And he waited till the very end when he had no other choice but to click it. And if he keeps Money Water all the way to his last level up move, because he only has 3 more, right? So one of those moves definitely is never getting deleted. We can get away with not having a Shedinja answer and actually abuse him to give us heals. So there's actually a scenario where seeing him at the Elite Four would be in our best interest. I crit. Damn it. He wasn't going to die to that if I didn't crit. No worries. I knew these fights were gonna be a headache. I'm really upset that I wasted the fresh water. It's better than wasting a full restore. Alright, Zuko, you're going in the bedroom. He's not. He just keeps coming up and biting my ankles. And I need focus to get through the gym gauntlet, which is up next. Alright, good luck. We can do this. You know, that explains why earlier there was a Pokemon who made a pivot out. I was like, why did he do that? Probably was because his only move was a water type move. Nice. Good crit. Okay, that's fine. Faint and Sketch? Okay, Togekiss is never going to be a threat. That's good. Hell yeah, no damage. Plenty of PP. I also have the white herbs as like a way to avoid stat drops. If I ever want to hold that for a fight. Nice, good one shot. Level up. Close. It's gonna heal, which is good waste. Good to heal on this and not a better Pokemon. Two more. Come on, one more. Fine. That's fine. GG. Easy. Come on, give me a good move, Chuck. Psychic. Psychic gives me more ×2, but less ×4. Who would I need that on? Machamp? Cover fighting types? What do you guys think of Psychic? Is Psychic better than Seed Bomb? Its special attack, it's 10 base power higher. We are able to learn it. Is it only fighting? I'm having a brain fart. Is there any other typing that Psychic is good against? Poison. Thank you. I knew there was something. Which, there was the Muck who had Levitate. Regigigas had Levitate, and I had to use Shockwave against him. I'm gonna stay with the Pecha Berry for this fight, just because they each have 2 Pokemon. Nice. That's fine. Nice crit. Beautiful. What do you guys think of Psychic? Is it worth it? That did no damage. That did no damage. That's hilarious. Being equal base power to earth power, it allows us to like, right, like currently earth power is kind of like our, if I don't have a super effective move, I click earth power. So it gives us like that secondary option in that department. But I will say that the ×4 has been really helpful with Speed Bomb. Like, I don't know if, let's say, Kingler is a good option to describe. We know we can one-shot with Seed Bomb, but we don't know how well Shockwave is going to do against it. I don't know, there's pros and cons for sure. Trying to think of the biggest threats. Maybe over Shockwave. The downside of losing Shockwave is that some of the flying types become problematic. Skarmory, we wouldn't have an answer to. And Honchkrow, we would have to use Attack Order. It was Psychic, Karate Chop, Future Sight, Roleplay, Fury Swipes. Damn, we have a lot of X items. 3 X attacks, 2 X specials, 2 Dire Hits, which is really good for attack order. And an X defend. We could always just wait to get our other TMs and then like see if there's any combination. Right? Like maybe if there was something else that we got that helped like kind of synergize with having Psychic, I could see that working. I don't think we need it immediately. We also have 2 heart scales, not just 1, but 2. So if we wanted to relearn a move after deleting something for Psychic. I'm kind of liking the current moveset as well. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? It's gotten us this far. Yeah, getting Earth powered really shaped the whole run because, like, let's say it was Force Sphere, right? We wouldn't have any good answer for poison types except Shockwave. Same with um like psychic types. No, I have bug butt. Attack order. Yeah, Giratina would be an issue if I ever saw it. I'm pretty comfortable with what we have. Wait, hold a Lumberry for this next one. I only have one Lumberry. Alright. Gym number 6. Good luck. So close. She's gonna heal. But that special defense drop, clutch. Oh my god, that clutched it for me to make it a 2-shot. That was our first special defense drop off of it too. Color change. That was a crit. Okay, nice. That's okay. The speed drop kind of hurt. One more, right? Last one, weak to ground. That's fine. And that's fine. Perfect. GG. A little risky to not heal, but it was definitely the best decision. Scary face. Oops. Still holding on to the 2 full restores. Good thing we're a dual hitter, yeah. Like, I normally don't like dual hitting, but because of how high our BSP is, our bulk, our good enough speed, like, somehow, some way, it's actually working in our favor. It's like the perfect storm. And our base powers are really good too, so that helps. So if we were running like 60 base power for all 4 moves, it would be a totally different game state. Okay, gym number 7. Time to pay the price. Good luck. I'm very glad I kept the Petraberry on. That was good. I did that on purpose. Hey, welcome back, Hunter. Run is still going strong. Nice. Another gator. Yeah, because that would have been a good amount of chip damage if I didn't have the Petraberry on. Yeah, we had a Shedinja encounter, Hunter. And its last move was Muddy Water, so he ended up healing all of the damage that he did. I did waste some heals, though, because I didn't know that was his last move. Only small heals. I used orange berries, berry juice, potion, and fresh water. He had Luster Purge, so he lowered my special defense, which made me feel like I needed to heal. But at the very end, I realized, well, he's gonna heal back all of the damage. So, lesson learned. Nice. That was a crit. Taking a bit of damage, unfortunately. A little bit more than any of the other gyms have done to us. Nice. That's fine. I think a heal would be better to hold right here. Just because I have a suspicion I'm going to be taking damage here. So a little bit of extra heal where I don't have access to using this item during the fight, I think is our best bet. That was a crit. That was a crit. And he was out of healing range. Satu, I know attack order does a good amount. It's fine. Don't burn. Explosion. You ended my run the other night. Only I crit on the first turn. Bronze on. Fast. We crit. Don't confuse. Oof. Oof, that did a lot more damage than I wanted. Yes, let's go. I didn't need a heal, but that's okay. I know it was a waste of the citrus, but it's better than wasting the full restore. Because I figured if he has that much attack, he probably didn't have speed or defense. Oh my gosh, that was a headache and a half. Substitute is an interesting choice. Able to learn Substitute. Yeah, that muck almost made us regret not learning Psychic. I could have tried to see if he had a secondary ability where he didn't have Levitate. Because that is an option. It's not like every single muck will have it. But that was not the place to risk it. On a tank Pokemon who can be hit by water type moves for healing, which does go through Substitute, so it would be an interesting move to have. It's not common for Kaizo, especially for dungeons, and I don't think I would learn it until after all of the 8 gyms. Like, I would want it only for the Elite Four. Absolute cinema. But we got through the gauntlet. We go and get a few more items. About 14, I think. It's like 14 or 18. Hexbound, welcome. How are you tonight? I will say that berry that we were holding was clutch. Holding a cherry berry could have also been important. But that little bit of heal that we got off the berry went a long way. We don't need substitute yet because there is still a big dungeon ahead where we need the moves that we have. In a dungeon, not being able to go and heal at the Pokemon Center, substitute taking a quarter of our health, we would only be able to click it a couple times, and then we're hurting ourselves during a dungeon more than we're gaining from a substitute. Substitute would only be for Elite Four. Full heal. Alright. We used one in the last fight, so that's good to get back. Let's try to find some heals in here. Another heart scale. I already have enough. 2 is plenty. Aya, that should be a special attack boost, Barry. HP up, it's too late for that. Dire hit. Another one, that's number 3. X speed actually could be good. Another full heal. No actual heals though, which is unfortunate. 3 more items. That's technically a heal if we're hit by a super effective move. Because other than the 2 full restores, the other 4 heals only add up to 35%. It's really low. Just want to check something real quick. Right, I want to be at my sharpest for this next phase, so I'm going to request a 5-minute break. Joruid? If I'm not pronouncing that correctly, I apologize, but hello, welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a great evening. Joruid? I think that's how it's pronounced. Thank you for joining our channel. At this moment, I'm just going to take a quick 5-minute break. We're about to do the biggest dungeon, probably the most difficult phase of the game, and I just want to be able to do my best there. So, I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I also took an extra couple minutes to feed my cat. No, I was not asleep. I did say I was taking a break. Holy crap, we hit 500 subscribers. Yo, that's absolutely insane. Thank you, everyone. I just refreshed the page and we're at 500. Hell yeah. Did not expect to hit it tonight. I was not prepared for that. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow I actually have a kind of busy day, so the marathon stream won't happen tomorrow, unfortunately, but I'll prepare to do it Tuesday. If not, I can definitely do it Wednesday. That's amazing. Thank you, everyone. We had 7 left to get. So 7 subscribers in the 10 minutes that I was away. That's amazing. All right, time to put on the Team Rocket outfit and take on the dungeon. I think I'll still keep doing the strategy. I have plenty of full heals and specifically poison heals as well. Like I also have an antidote. So I think I'll just stay with holding a Pecha Berry just to help avoid some bad situations. Oh, good luck. That was a crit. I think a Shedinja in here wouldn't be too bad as long as he keeps the Muddy Water. That's the major thing, because he had 3 more moves that he could learn, and it's unknown if he deletes it or not. We have a Lepa Berry. Don't know if we had. I feel like we haven't gotten any ethers or max ethers. Yeah, so we only have 1 PP recovery option. So we do have to be a little careful. Good miss. And we have the PP Max, which I was considering might want to put it on attack order because it's just been so good for us. I just wish I didn't make the mistake of putting the PP up on Earth Power. Nice. That's fine. I knew Earth Power could probably one-shot it, but didn't want to run too low too early. If I am desperate on PP, there is Psychic as an option to learn. Right, so far so good. Should only have 2 of the rocket trainers left. And 3 of the rocket trainers left. And 2 of the scientists left. Nice crit. That's what I was hoping for. Because I knew I couldn't one-shot it without a crit. Another one, really? Don't poison. Nice. Thank you. Once I finish this one Pokemon here, there's only 5 in the last one. So we moved our PP around enough to have enough to get through it. That. Done. And last trainer for phase 1. Pretty good, honestly, for phase 1. Good crit. Perfect. GG. No heals needed. Had enough PP to get through. Extra 18. Shockwave put in work there. 16 of them. Obviously, I could have used other moves at times. Like, I could have taken out Lopunny or Snorlax, or there are a couple times where I used it when I didn't need to. Oh, Magmortar was a big one. I could have clicked Earth Power, but better safe than sorry. Now it's time for the rival. Last time we were able to defeat him without taking any damage, but he did have 2 Pokemon that threw with setup. Good luck. Wow. That's insane. Maybe it's filtered? Good one shot. Don't burn. Any crit. I had to kill him before he clicked it again. Oh my god, that was a terrible crit right there. Fine. Okay, so I can take this out, and I can put on a healing berry. Jeez, that was a lot worse than I was hoping for. Let's just double check that minus attack is not IAPA. Pretty sure it's like Figgy, or it's one of those that I'd like never get. Figgy, yeah. And that'll give me 50 health. Or 30, rather. Highest level down here is like 41, I want to say. It's a little bit excessive to also do this, but I'd rather do that than use up my flow stores down here. Nice. Come back for the other fights. I want to do all of the mandatory ones. Please, I need a heal in here. Energy root. Let's go. Oh my god, perfect. I'm not going to use it in the basement, but that definitely helps us for the Team Rocket leader. I want to do this fight first before I go through the rest of them. Nice. And now at any point we are able to leave if we feel like it's just too dangerous to do the rest of them. Mewtwo. Okay, good throw. The level 41. Good crit. Perfect Pokemon to crit on. There's only 2 left. Good crit. Yeah, probably didn't need to use up all the heals like I did, but kept us out of range of like priority and Probopass being out faster. Alright, phase 2 is complete. We got an extra heal here. And it's 200. So when we're at low health, like, it's gonna give us pretty much max potion. Thank you, Drew. That burn crit, though, off of Hippowdon was horrible. Sorry about that. I appreciate you taking fault. This is probably the lowest amount of Pokeballs we've ever found in a run. Like normally I find like 15 different versions of Pokeballs throughout the entire run, but found maybe 2, 3. Which has allowed us to find actual good items. You are the rival, yep. Alright. This next phase isn't easy, but we're not in like a PP scare where we need to like really be smart with how we choose our moves. I'm gonna do the Rost Berry just because that burn is so scary. Obviously poison is as well, but I also have the antidote. I don't have a burn heal. Alright, here we go. Good luck. It's only four fights. I had a feeling he would click detect, and we get the crit. Perfect. He ate my Rost Berry. That's rude. That is so rude. Good one shot. You're a monster. Nice, good two shot. Good two shot. Okay. Not bad, not bad. 53 damage. I think I'm gonna stick with the Pecha. Good luck. Nice, that's two. Come on, give me the crit. Yes, nice. Holy shit. I think we do it. He's -2 special attack. I think we do it. It's just that safety. Nice, good wake up. Good turn one, wake up. Jeez, everyone's starting to outspeed me. Let's go! And a crit to finish it off. Let's go. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Let's go. And by defeating this, we're almost guaranteed to get our move relearner scouted. Oh. It's gotten very stressful very quickly. It's the most entertaining run you've seen since you've started watching our streams? Hell yeah. It definitely feels a little bit more strategy based than other runs. Like normally we just have hyper offensive on one side, the moves that complements it, and then we just spam A. And that one tank in the game comes out with Mirror Coat or something and ends it. Yo, Christian, good timing, my friend. I'm so glad you're able to come by and check this out. We have our very first split attack Pokemon who just beat the radio tower. And even though we don't have a lot of heals, the two that we've saved are both full restores. And we have a good amount of items up ahead now that we just completed that. So hopefully we can restock. There were a couple times where I kind of was excessive with small heals, just trying to regain some of my health. So I probably would have like a fresh water, some berries still alive. If I was being a little bit more risky. Yeah, the entire run has been pretty crazy. Like, the first gym, I went through all of my small potions while poisoned because I didn't have any status heals. The last Mon was his ace. He saved his ace for the very end. And I had no more heals left. I was poisoned and I had 3 HP. And I had to make a choice on what to attack with. And we got the one shot with attack order. Just barely scraping out of the first gym. Oh, Shedinja, yes. I want to tell you about the Shedinja encounter. At one point near the end of our level up moves, we were offered Magma Storm, but my gut told me that Seed Bomb just is giving us far more than what Magma Storm could give. So when we finally encountered Shedinja, which was so we do 2 double fights after Yusin, like it's the fights right before the gym gauntlet. The first set was the Ace Trainer, who had a Shedinja. I used heal there where I probably didn't need to because the last move was Muddy Water. So then he healed us for all of the damage that he did. And then killed himself. But I used a bunch of like small heals, fresh water, orange berries, a tiny potion. So, I mean, I've been a little bit aggressive with using my heals just to make sure, whoops, went the wrong way. Just to make sure I didn't throw. Other than that, we have a couple TMs. We have Psychic, which I'm really considering because of Muck. Though Muck isn't really strong, he does have Poison Powder, he does have a fighting move that doesn't really do too much damage. But Psychic is an option, and then for the Elite Four, something to consider is to learn Substitute, because we're able to tank hits so well that a properly set Substitute could avoid a lot of status. Pound for pound, C-Bomb is better than Magma Storm, yeah. It's been a very eventful run. The second gym, right? So I told you the first gym. The second gym had an Arceus that was hitting like a truck, and just played it correctly to win that. I don't think I ever delete attack order because it's been so important. Like when a Pokemon is a special defensive tank, the physical offense that we have has really clutched up for us. And we have 3 heart scales. I haven't mentioned that yet. We have 3 heart scales. And a PP max. Which I went to go and put on a zinc. And I accidentally used a PP up on Earth Power. So we have Psychic, we have Substitute, we have PP Max, we have at minimum 1 move relearner, because we caught this at level 5 when it deleted a move. We have 2 full restores. First genuine run with Blissey on HeartGold, absolutely. I was saying that as well. This is probably the best build I've ever had on one. You have 1 Diet Pepsi left. Classic Ho-Oh Tower having no items for me. Mental herb. Whoop-de-doo. Only 2 items left. Ah, fake item. It's not an energy root, it's a big root. Yeah, nothing in here. But I didn't expect much. I never get anything in here. Yes, correct, Mr. LeBear. We would do the Elite Four tonight if we get there. And to let you know what the shiny was, it was a shiny golem. We started with, funny enough, we've had attack order since we've caught it, but our starting moveset was attack order, body slam, physical contact stab, stomp, another physical contact stab, and foresight. And there was a moment where I was like, do I delete stomp or foresight for seed bomb? And I was like, well, truthfully, ghost poison is going to be a problem if I get rid of foresight. I need coverage for it before I lose it. So I decided to delete stomp. And as soon as I deleted it, the very next Pokemon was a Ghastly who had Endeavor. So I had to clicked Foresight, Body Slam, and knocked it out. But like it literally saved me to make that decision. It's just been a lot of that tonight where it's just like critical thinking has really saved this run. There was also a time where I clicked Seed Bomb and they lived, but they clicked Mirror Coat, so we avoided dying in that scenario. And we got sketched at the first gym. I forgot to mention that. So we decided to delete Body Slam in order to focus more on coverage than stab and avoid having to deal with contact. So we sketched Earth Power. We were at a phase where we couldn't really scout every Pokemon, right? We don't have setup. We don't have like a safe way to scout. But what we do have is an electric move to scout ground types. And there was a Vibrava with Earth Power. And the other option in the very beginning was Psychic, funny enough. So I'm glad I didn't go with the Psychic. Feels like ages ago. Yeah. It's been almost 4 hours. Oh, but my timer froze. That's lame. Apparently if I click on it, I can pause the timer. I did not know that. So I must have clicked it at some point by accident. Huh. My sister. I also think it was smart that we didn't take Twister. I don't think Twister would have given us enough. fast. My berry. Luckily, I had literally just found another one of those, like 1 or 2 items ago. One downside of this mon is the speed isn't as high as I normally like. It's like a hair below average. So there are Pokemon who are outspeeding us. Gonna be a good final stretch. Amen. Yes, it will be. What I'm really hoping to find soon is like a max elixir. Because the only PP recovery we've had all game is our Lepa berry. And luckily we haven't needed it, but it's gonna be important at the Elite Four. Because I don't want to have to like avoid clicking Earth Power just to save it. Like, I'd rather click it every time I need it, and then just be able to recover it back. Awesome. Guaranteed to go to the move relearn. Let's go. Berry juice, better than nothing. Also cannot be eaten by bug bite. Another Pitaya berry. We have 3 of those now. That's special attack boosting. Come on. I need to find big heals. There's only 2 items left. In here. That's a tiny heal. Max elixir? Yes, I did want that. Thank you. That's big. Alright. What move do we want to get from the move relearner? Energy ball. Whoa. Huh. That's it. I mean, Seed Bomb has 5 more PP, but Energy Ball has the special defense drop and would use our slightly stronger special attack. I'm gonna go and grab all of the items first. We have time to think about it, but maybe I'll make a poll real quick. See what you guys think. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a time when C-Bomb didn't pull its weight. I should also mention, Christian, we tonight hit 500 subscribers. I took about a 5 to 10 minute break right before the radio tower. I just wanted to feed Zuko and just kind of freshen myself up and prepare mentally. And I came back and we had 7 extra subs just within like 10 minutes. Pulling up the map right now. Don't want to forget any items in the cave. I'm pretty sure I know all the items in this cave, but the big 500. Another berry juice. A lot of tiny heals. Oh my god, all 4 of the heals we've just gotten were all 20 HP. Oh, that's rough. You know, don't remember exactly what Pokemon it was, but I do have a point in the runner that I remember where Seed Bomb had the Pokemon live on like 1 HP. I just don't remember who it was. Blue Shard. It's gonna be a Wiki Berry and an Orange Berry and a Chesto Berry. Yes! Yes! Praise Lord Helix! Yes! Beautiful heal. That's a game-changing heal. Because now if we're not status, we don't have to waste the full restore. Green Shard. Great find. Max Ether. Also a good find. Have not gotten any Choppleberry for fighting resistance, which would be very nice to get. Whew, that was a good item grind right there. Let's go and do our shards while we're over here. Do you get affected by abilities like Poison Point and Effect Spore when you use Seed Bomb? No. One of the great things about Seed Bomb is it is no contact. That's why both Attack Order and Seed Bomb are top picks when running a physical type. They're two moves that I'm constantly asking for when I'm running a physical mon. I think the biggest thing to look at between Seed Bomb and Energy Ball is, do we prefer 5 extra PP or a little bit more base power? Base stat power. They are both 80 base power. However, using our special attack could be a little bit better. It's tough to say. Still want to look at the map for this part. We don't get this far very often, so I just don't want to make any mistakes. For the most part, we have been getting the one-shot with Seed Bomb, but I feel like I remember a couple times where a Pokemon would live like very close, though it doesn't let us know, were they able to just tank it, or is their special defense, like, did I get a low roll, or was their special defense actually higher and a physical move was better? It's purely 50-50. I don't need a 4th heart scale. There's way too many heart scales in this run. If they could distribute it to my other runners in the past. Okay, there's only one item left. There's a chance that a high level Aggron could get knocked out by Seed Bomb, but not Earth Power. Because there was an Aggron that lived on 1 HP. X special? Alright. Looking at the vote right now, it's split 50-50. 50% say Seed Bomb. We did check the move relearner, Christian, and the one move option would be Energy Ball. So it's same base power, 10 PP instead of 15, but it has the 10% chance to lower special defense. I will say the turn where I clicked a physical move and the opponent clicked Mirror Coat, it was when I clicked Seed Bomb. I don't remember what Pokemon it was. Yeah, I mean, technically this Blissey would have been a physical attacker if it didn't have the minus attack. The special attack would have been the one that was a little lower. Though, the plus defense has saved this Mon. So I'm willing to give that sacrifice. If only it was Thunderbolt. Upgrading Shockwave would have been so nice. Because it's why I clicked Seed Bomb more than I clicked Shockwave. It just makes sense to have that extra base power. We know he has Bite because of Lance. Drew, I don't know if that's how it would really work because everything is randomized. Oh boy. If I don't have to see you ever again, I'd be happy. Because I don't have a good answer for you. You would be the only person I would want Twister for. To get the flinch, the extra 20 base power. Ooh, you know what? The next thing is to do the gym. Personally, I'm down to keep C-Bomb. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Alright, this is a tough one. Every trainer is an ace trainer with smart AI. Maybe it would be better to hold a berry juice. Just because they can't eat it. And that way, if I do take a big chunk of damage, I can get a little bit of heal between battles. Alright, good luck everyone. We can do this. Good one shot. That's fine. Wow. So close. But that means he throws because my shockwave doesn't miss, which actually has come in play a few times when they've used flash or minimize or double team. He missed. Oh my gosh. That's the first time Blastoise tanked that hit. Every other time I've been able to one-shot. Good crit. Beautiful crit. I almost clicked attack order just for the crit, but we got it there. Good throw. Every ace trainer has been throwing so far. I love it. Nice. Perfect. There's only 2 trainers left. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Love to see that. That's fine, because I can't miss. Let's go. Oh my god, that's the best trainer sequence I've ever had in this gym. I always struggle against these trainers. And not a single one thought to attack me. Let's go, Laser Dog! Alright. Do we stick with the berry juice? Could do a different berry. I kind of like the berry juice because then at least that way if I am hit by bug bite or pluck, we don't have to worry and we get to keep it. And like a wiki berry would only be 27 health, so it wouldn't really be giving me much more. I do have a Chople. I didn't even realize that. I could also do Pitaya. And then the last option would be White Herb, just to avoid any stat drops. What do you guys think? Held item is kind of important for this fight. Personally, I'm thinking it's between White Herb and Berry Juice. Yeah, let's do the Berry Juice. Alright, here we go. We can do this. Hey, Crank, how you doing tonight? That's fine. She's gonna heal. In this 2 shots. No, it doesn't. That's fine. He has Sketch. Oof, oof. Hold up. Don't para. Come on, hit him. Yes, okay. I can heal the para. That's fine. No way! I feel like I max potion. The safest play. Maybe he'll miss. I doubt. Oh, it was a crit. It was a crit the first time. I didn't even notice. I was just watching the HP bar go down. Good throw. She's gonna heal. No or not. Should be a one shot. Yup. bit of a. I think it was a little bit of a waste for the max potion if I moved first like that. He missed. Probably not though. Hey, we won. That's what matters. I care more about winning than one item. It was worth it. 100% worth it. Oh. That's technically phase 1. We still have to do the dungeon behind the gym, but we are able to heal in between. Jumped out and screamed at the jump kick crit. I know that made my heart drop. I thought I was about to die right there. And I was worried that he was like huge power. He could have been sniper. What it might have been was sniper, because compared to his first original damage, compared to what he did, that kind of looked like ×3 instead of ×2. I need Whirlpool and Surf, so I brought the wrong one. He could have gotten another crit, yeah. Or Mach Punch, yup. That max potion was game changer. I mean, if I didn't have it, I would have used the full restore, but it would have been a sad use of the full restore. If only I had like another energy route, that also would have been good there, because I was just slightly under 200 for HP that I healed. Come on, Claire, give me a good TM. Give me Thunderbolt. Our first Skarmory. Alright, so Shockwave is good for it. That's good. 6 items in here. Special defense, okay. This one-shots. Good crit. I don't think I was holding a berry, was I? I think I had... Yeah, because I had used up the berry juice. Yeah, good. And now there's just a double fight. The berry juice saved us on the crit as well, because it brought us down to like 16 health. He missed a disable. He got the poison though. Nice. Poison doesn't matter anymore. That's fine. Awakening, one more item. Oh my god, a PP Max! Yo! We have 2 PP Maxes. Really sucks that I used it on Earth PP up instead of a PP Max on Earth Power. Have to hope that the next item haul, which is 28 items, has some heals for us. I was thinking that too, Crank. Oh, was that Water Sport? Rude. Should have given me Water Spout. Yeah, with how often we're using attack order, I think a PP Max on it would fare well. Still have to consider substitute for the Elite Four. And I'd say it would go over Seed Bomb, even though I really liked having Seed Bomb. Gliscor, Gligar. Cannot get rid of Electric, that's for sure. How's there 48 Pokemon that I cover for it, but I never click it? I guess there are a lot of baby flying types that I don't see anymore. We could max Seed Bomb and Attack Order, that is also an option. We don't have to take Substitute. It's a cool strategy, and I think it could work in theory, but it's not required. We're gonna get our items and then do the Kimono Girls. I'm gonna grab the other HM Pokemon. I don't think there's any Rock Smashes in here, but it won't hurt to have it. So nice to be this far in a run. It's been forever. Full heal. Alright, good start. I know Snorlax died at the radio tower, but I don't know if I ever had a different Snorlax get this far. We've had a Porygon Z get to Claire. Don't think I ever had a Porygon Z get to Elite Four. Yes, nice. Love it. Energy Root. Burn Heal. Naka, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Good stream for you to join us on as we are making our round towards the Elite Four. It's a little bit of time between now and then, but there's very little circumstances that could probably stop that. Good miss. Lemonade. Hell yeah. Keep him coming. Another X attack. Full heal. Ooh. I love this cave right now. Arbos, a little too late for that. Okay. Hoppleberry, another fighting resistance, good. Few more items. If I can get like one more heal up, I'll be content. Chalon Bear is not terrible. Can help on tanking a explosion. More items. We have below average speed, just lightly. Yeah, it's a hair below average. This would be like the, I want to say the 8th, maybe 10th. Meganium, Rapidash, Blastoise, Kingdra, Typhlosion, Slowbro. I know there's some that I'm forgetting. Oh, for tonight? For tonight, yes, absolutely. I would not be able to do... If I was to have multiple in one night, the max I can do is 2. Because it takes about 5.5, almost 6 hours to do. And that's only if you start with a runner, and then immediately get another runner right after. The rest of the items up above, I need Rock Climb, which I don't get until the end of Kanto. Alright, we got 2 heals. We got some good items here. Kind of wish I had more heals, though. Just have to hope the Victory Road can provide. No shards, right? Yeah, no shards. Right. Fights in a row. We can do it. We got through the radio tower. We can certainly get through this. Good luck. Is this the one before Kanto or right before? This is the one right before Kanto. What a lead. What a lead. I mean, at least he's not strong, but that paralyze is going to be annoying. So is his tank. Click roar time for me. Oh my god, we got through without getting parried. Let's go! Pokemon like that would be really useful to have substitute against. Holy. Psychic would also be a good move for the Regigigas. Get a third more damage off compared to Shockwave. Fine, GG. Nice. Other than the Regigigas, that was easy. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need fly. The Elite Four in Kanto is optional. People usually do it after beating Red, because beating Red is what qualifies as considering beating the challenge. By the time you're at Red, you're already at 100, level 100. So there's no point in doing the Elite Four, but you are welcome to after Red, just to see if your Pokemon can. And you don't want to do it before Red, because all you're doing is wasting items if you heal. How many people have beaten HeartGold? I wish there was like an actual like document that talked about how many people have beaten it. The Discord doesn't have it organized based on game, right? They just have like they only have one page for uploading your wins. There may be information as to how many have been completed, but personally, I don't know. It has been beaten, I just don't know how many times. Personally, I would say it's the hardest as well. I feel like those who say Emerald is the hardest. Haven't played this one. Because usually the argument is between FireRed and Emerald. But I've played Emerald and I did not find it to be anywhere near as hard. All right, on to Victory Road to obtain our victory. From here, I'm just gonna have the map open. Yo, Lord Wolfgang! Thank you for the congrats on 500. We hit it tonight, my friend. I had 493. I took about 5 to 10 minutes of a break right before the biggest dungeon in the game, the radio tower. I came back and I had an extra 7 subs. Now 8. It's pretty crazy. No, as soon as I saw him, I was like, he's gonna eat my berry, isn't he? Damn, I should have taken it off. I don't know why I was still holding it. I needed a crit. Big W. How's the runner? Different than anything we've ever ran before. This is our first split attacker. But it's going very well. Still have 2 full restores. Got a couple of small heals. The energy root is going to come in clutch at the Elite Four. Nice crit. Gonna wait on the level 61. We'll come back for it. No, why'd you turn? Alright, at least it was an easy fight. Good crit. Yeah, if they had like, I don't know, Regigigas or Garchomp or something, I probably would have used the antidote. But I figured we had enough health to kind of get through 3 Pokemon. Does Toxic still increase damage even if it's a different fight? I believe so. At least it appeared to. Salak is a speed berry. Still have the pull up for Seed Bomb versus Energy Ball, and it's still at 50%. That's funny. We're all just split on which one is better. Thank you, Laser Dog. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, or rather Monday, I might not have time to do the marathon stream, but either Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll find out. Honestly, I'll find out what my midweek schedule will be like. Yeah, we might as well take advantage of the split attack. Good miss. Stupid para. Para. Oh my gosh. That's like 5 in just this one fight. Few moves to consider, not just energy ball, but we also can consider psychic and substitute. Oh my. Need some crits. We can PP max Earth Power, but we lose the value of the PP up that I accidentally wasted. Oh my gosh. You beat. Rayquaza, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Fuck! Damn it, I knew the heal was the wrong play. Oh! Fuck! I should have used the lemonade. Oh my god. Or healed the paralyzed earlier. I just don't want to get re-paralyzed. Fuck. I'm sorry, everyone, for my reaction and for throwing, pretty much throwing. He had high. I might have been able to one-shot. I don't know, it would have been a risk to attack, but it was stupid of me to not heal bigger. I just didn't want to waste the lemonade on such a basic fight. Damn, I suck. Who's the #1 bulkiest overall? I'm sorry, team. It's on me. Armaldo is one of the bulkiest, yeah. Could have also been. I was trying to go for the crit because I knew his defense was lower. Wow, I get that crit. But I should have just been spamming Shockwave the whole time. That's also a mistake I made. Let's see how much damage he would have done. 30. Oh my god, it was literally a roll for him to knock me out from where I was with a tiny heal. And I could have one-shot him. If, because I was gonna be faster with the without the para. Oh my god. It's now twice on Victory Road I'd throw. I don't think Shockwave would have knocked it out either. I mean, it was a good run. It was a good run. Quite fun. No flamethrower at the very end. No judgment. Oof. That's sad. Well, we'll get him next time. Our attack was actually technically a little lower. Did not feel like 10% lower though. Thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you for all of the new subscribers. I cannot guarantee a stream tonight, like in 14 hours or so, but it might happen, it might not, we'll see. Just missed it, Lemonade Dave. I didn't use my lemonade and I lost. I should have used the lemonade instead of the small potion. But it was a good time. We'll get another Pokemon like this soon. Thank you, everyone. Tuesday or Wednesday, we'll have the 500 celebration stream. I will catch you all in the next one. Take care. Peace.